619. Craziness. I have no intelligence, man. Did my armor training actually like update properly? Nice. Okay, we got 100 now. Easy. Intelligence adds 1, so we can at least remove 1. This will probably be like the lowest intelligence I have. But I'm going to lower my dex, so I don't know if I want to lower these ones just yet. Coming in hot. That was weird. I didn't hear like any noise for me parrying that, but I guess I did. So I actually wanted to fuck with some settings, man. Like my UI scaling. Shit like that. Ow. So this is what I want to do, maybe scale that up a bit. That makes that quite a bit bigger, huh? I can see the shittier resolution in it, though. Yo, chill, man, chill. I want no trouble, man. Oh, no, I don't want that, do I? Scaled everything up. I definitely don't want that, but I do think I want... Like, that's way too... I do want this up just a little bit. What's the round compass like? Oh, I actually do like that a lot more. It's way better. I don't know where I want that, though. I'll be honest, I think I liked the vertical ones better. Oh, I don't know where that went. do and I don't. I don't know. Maybe to do with your like creature control not being high enough. Not sure. You can like unlevel your horse, I think. You don't want your horse like too high. You want to cap it out at a certain point, I think. Oh, maybe that's what was fucking me up, man. This kind of feels better. Changing my attack style to drag then click. Instead of click then drag. I don't know, I'm gonna play around with this. Anyone want a duel? Going up to the roof. My stamina's kind of scuffed though. Hold on. I think that this might be why I'm fucking up my blocks quite a bit. Oof, that was a bad trade. I just whiffed on that one. Fuck. Got me. Nice. Good fight, good fight. You hit me, it hurts. Oh, well, I guess I don't have fucking chest armor on. Those torso hits are hitting really hard. Yeah, it does. Fucking mace. Yeah, it's shield. All those equipment hits were handle hits, so for the most part, yeah. Should grab some bandages. This different control scheme definitely like feels more responsive for what I'm doing, but the little arrows that show the direction change even if I'm holding this block. A little confusing, but everything's like blocking and attacking in the right direction, so that's good. Oh, that hurt. 70 in the torso, goddamn. The hell did I just do? Oh. Ow. Ow. Yeah, that thing hurts. Yeah, I'm trying to play around with like how much I can run past your attacks and shit. I definitely think anytime I turn my back to you is just a really bad idea. I need to like run past you and get a hit in while I run behind you. was actually wearing reptile carapace on the legs. I'm gonna go grab some bandages. Or honestly, I should craft like a campfire. I don't know how that works though. Bandages are here. I can find some actual armor to put on. I'll be able to craft them soon enough. So what do I have? Chest piece. Oh, that puts me overweight though. Yeah, that doesn't put me overweight. Probably just wear this for training. It's okay. Doesn't need to be like the fairest fight. Gotta simulate the real life scenarios, you know? Yo, Mr. Cake's coming in with the raid. What up, dude? How you doing, my friend? How's the 7 days to die going, man? Fell asleep on you the other night when I was hanging out. I was just tired after that last stream. Got your charger built? Hell yeah. I'm just doing some combat practicing in the Mortals. This is our, my buddy has played this game quite a bit. when I was playing New World Life. So now I've joined them, and this is their guild stronghold. It's located in a pretty sick spot, man. We got like the jungles over here. Don't mind my low graphics settings. But the world's pretty damn beautiful, man. It's huge. The only thing I will say is, like, it's a lot of places that are kind of, like, empty. I feel like the world does need, like, a little bit more to do, but it's all about making your own tasks. I just feel like as an MMO, there should be, like, a little bit more incentives to, like, roam around. Like, actual incentives besides, like, just farming materials and stuff like that. Hell yeah. Ow. You want to take the armor? I mean, you do have a shield. Yeah, what I was doing to Kerr is I was like sneaking in these left-handers, like running along, and it was working pretty well actually. But you're definitely most vulnerable on your right side, so my left. See, like I can hit. If I didn't handle hit you, I would have fucked you up there. Ow. I do not want to trade with you. It's just the shield. Like, I would trade with you, but it's just unreliable actually hitting you. Oh. Doing some good hits there. Gotta practice what works. It's a lot of what I do, man. I don't necessarily go for the win sometimes. I just try different methods, see what's effective. I gotta stop getting the handle hits, so I do that a lot. Yeah. Go for it. Yeah, especially someone with a two-handed like axe or hammer, man. Those are so hard to get proper hits with. Like anybody pushes like right in your face aggressively, I feel like it's gonna be so hard to get any sort of actual damage off. Oh shit. Kinto's on his Thursar. We look like we're like brothers. Kai and Jamar. What emote did I just do? Praise the sun long. Oh, you can dance? Flip off. Is it Hopak? There's a clap and a clap long. It's gotta be Hopak. Yeah.
How the fuck is that stealing? What, do you own space? No, NASA does.
/emote, it shows you all of them.
Can you read, my son?
Well, that depends. Can you go fuck yourself?
You're about to fuck me up. Oh, I always misread those spin attacks, dude. Oh. See, like, I always think it's the opposite direction. He always fucks me up with those. Always. I don't know why. It's just so deceiving. Every single time, man, I always think that. I always misread those spins. I thought it was the right side for me every single time. Yeah. Ow. You hit me for 114 in the head. I definitely think I like the feel of this control setup better. The drag then click instead of click then drag. Feels a lot more responsive for what I'm doing. Jesus Christ. Steel great axe. Ugh, that one gets me every time, man. I just need to like instinctively block left no matter what you do. It's a good fake out. I don't know why I always read it as the opposite side. Yeah, thieving. Hell yeah. Ow. Oh shit. Fuck. Fuck. I'm whipping. This axe, it slaps. Good, good. I tried to sleep earlier and woke up at like 2:30 a.m. So I'm just in her for the all-nighter to fix my shit now. Every time, dude. I don't know how that was equipment hit. Oh, I almost had that one too. Fuck. Fuck. Oh no. I fucked up there. Good fight. Yeah, I felt like I was doing good there, then I just totally whiffed at the end. Man. There we go. I can't alt tab and get my cursor off the game, but if I do this, I could just drag it over. It's weird. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, that's quite a bit longer. Yeah, I'm liking this control scheme a lot more. I just feel like I should be using my thrust and overhead keys even more with these controls. So many situations where you want to turn your camera but not necessarily have that affect your attacks. That's what's fucking me a lot. I do want to duel more with you, the monkey. Your fast attacks just fucking need to get used to that. Yep. So honestly, it's weird. I feel like I can deal with Kinto's stuff a little easier, but when he hits me, it's just so much more punishing. But you're faster, kind of spinning around me in circles and shit. That's, I feel like, one of my bigger weaknesses. It overwhelms me pretty quickly. Yeah. Yep. It's pretty much how my my build was in New World too. Very, very different game, of course, but like my build was all regen, so anyone who dueled me, if you didn't like constantly be aggressive on me, which was super dangerous, then I'd just regen all my health. Oh, oh. Honestly, just fucking up all my breasts and shit. Oh. Alright. Yeah, I couldn't see that attack at all behind the shield. Whatever he just did. Oh, I was overhead. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh. 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 Alright, alright. I don't know how I hit you in the head. Alright, let's do this. God. Fuck, Jesus. See, I should be going for trades, but I kind of feel like I need to just learn how to read his stuff. Ah, shit. Trying to rest, man. Oh yeah. Oh, nice. I gotta use that thrust key, man. See, I didn't use the thrust key. I fucked up. I'm fucking up. Yeah, nice. Yeah. I don't feel like I need to use the overhead key, but if I figure out how to like get the muscle memory down on the thrust key, then I feel like I'll solve half my issues. I keep trying to use the thrust key and it just fucks me up every time I do it. I fuck up my blocker. I'm like holding it too long. Okay, I like to learn the hard way. Wrong way. So hard to track. Fuck, I always fuck those up. Shit. I feel like casters are the most hold your own though, because you can just fucking dip out if you want to. You can fuck people up from the back line. Melee are the guys that really can't hold your own because you're gonna get fucked by all the ranged and casters and the terror birds and shit like that. Yeah. I guess if you're not a like melee spec, you can't really enjoy the duels as much, but I'd say in any sort of other circumstances, you can definitely hold your own a lot better than any sort of melee. I was gonna say, if anything, he's the pet of the stronghold. He's a little furry one. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Was that Nova? Oh, I had the block up too. Let it go. Oh, I was holding it. I let go at the last second. Yeah, these controls are definitely harder when people are spinning around me in circles, though. because I'm trying to track you guys when you're spinning around me and I can't get it to reliably, like, block down when I'm spinning around. That's where I need to be using those thrust keys. See, my problem is I press it too late or something. Fucking fat finger in my inventory. I'm trying to use Q to do the overheads finally, and I hit tab. Don't do it. I was kind of getting a little better at it though with the Q and E's, but yeah, I just fuck it up so much until I get used to it. I must focus. Ow. Ow. Shit. He spins. Let's do it. I gotta heal up though. I lost you. I fucked up. Just get me on the range. Oh, nice. Good fights, good fights.
Right here.
Oh, I can jump from the very top. Yeah, I should be fine.
Alright guys, I'll catch you guys later.
Alright, who wants to get honors? Push me off. Take her easy.
Oh.
Oh no. There he goes. I guess I better go catch him. Yep. I ain't going near that edge, man. Imposter's gonna push me off.
I would never.
Is that what happened? He pushed me off?
I started building.
The unfortunate thing is I had to recharge my jewelry.
No, take your jewelry off, bro. I still haven't gotten any jewelry yet. I need to. Oh, I need that fucking mongrel. Fuck off. Oops, all mongrel.
Yeah, I was actually trying to get up there so I could bump you off the shield to see how far you can fly, but
Wee. Alright, my friends. Good night. Take her easy. Don't do it. Oh, you bastard.
Now I gotta run and hide somewhere. Get your cow, kill me.
My reserves, man.
Who knew? Sorry, I've been cooking some good food lately.
were you looking for that?
No, I don't need health food. I need to avoid health food. It's the stamina stuff that is rough.
You need to just go to town and grab some, I think it's like roasted corn.
Yeah, that's what I was buying. That shit worked mint.
Where do we get corn at?
Sure, but like any grain roasted is like obscenely high stamina.
Yeah, but people fucking buy that shit for expensive.
Yeah.
I want to just like start making that shit.
Yeah, it's always my stam reserves that are fucked. I'm losing weight, man.
It's not good. I don't think I've lost any weight whatsoever. My guy just stays the same.
I'm down to 134.
I'm stout.
I got overweight, and then that was a pain in the ass.
God damn it! I just did it. Just got overweight. Like.
Yeah. Yeah, my problem is like I can't get my stam reserves up high enough without eating like too high of health or mana food.
Don't put that little dangly thing in my face.
I'm creating a domestic violence situation here. I was actually hoping you would kill me. Mainly because I just don't feel like walking outside. That's exactly how it goes, man. Beat on them, they'll pull a knife on you.
Yeah, they'll cut that shit off. Throw it out in the yard.
I'm just gonna jump off the roof.
Oh, that engage kill you enough?
Not quite.
He's got a mongrel.
Oh. About a fucking desert horse, I think. Oh no, I bought the jungle horse, that's right.
We still low on full green.
What is it?
Full grain leather. I'll go probably hunt some pigs.
Oh shit. Where do you hunt pigs close here?
Just near the horse spot.
Is there a fishing spot real close?
It's like a river. I couldn't tell you that. It's the Solano dungeons. You can go fish down there.
Dude, I'm telling you, if you guys will wait, or if you can wait, we can go to the Solano dungeon in the morning, but...
I don't have any fishing gear.
Yeah, I just bought some. I'm reading a fishing book. My fishing's at 4 to 8.
Should probably get some food to feed the horse. And that basil.
Who closed the door?
I did.
Yeah, I'm suiciding, so if you could you open it?
Oh, yeah. What are you trying to level?
I'm trying to get not overweight.
Oh, right.
And apparently killing yourself is the easiest way to do that.
It is, yeah.
Just like it is in real life.
That's fucked up.
That's what I was saying, dude. Playing this game makes me feel better about real life. Cause it's like, you don't have those kinds of problems, at least.
Yeah, walking around smoking a crack pipe, fucking committing suicide, all sorts of crazy shit in this game.
Yeah, dude. Super immersive. That did it. Oh wait, yeah, that did it.
Dark out tonight.
I cheated. I used gamma.
My immersion, man.
Fuck that shit. I can't not see.
I have a pretty damn good monitor. Even like the really darks are pretty visible to me. This monitor's actually pretty amazing for that.
Oh, nice.
I just use NVIDIA overlays.
Yeah, same.
There's somebody down here with a fucking mammoth, dude.
Oh shit, let's go kill him.
Should we?
Integrity. This is one of the Integrity's the guys who attacked us.
Is it? Yeah, let's go kill him.
He's got a mammoth. I
don't
kind of
have a
want to
horse.
kill him. I kind of do. I don't know why.
He's just right across the
But I'm
base.
scared. The Campadon, no, those are scary pets, dude. He's like overweight falling off his horse. He's really vulnerable right now. But he's got a fucking mammoth with him.
I mean, I think between the three of us, we could probably manage.
If we're gonna do it, we gotta do it quick before it gets away.
Hang on, I need to restore and fucking eat some food.
I don't know. I'm kind of worried about what this pet can do.
Alright, well, never mind then.
I'm a little bit. I mean, y'all got me tempted.
You know, it's the worst thing can happen. We lose a little gear.
He's still moving faster than I catch on foot. I need a horse.
Take one real quick.
Wait, what the fuck happened to my shield?
Mm-hmm. Did it break?
It's like legit missing. Hang on. I don't think so. It shouldn't have anyway. It's just missing. Big unfortunate.
Did it get away?
Yeah, I need a horse. I got a horse. Oh, there's somebody else here. Oh, it's you.
Me.
You went this way. Might be able to catch up with them.
Did you find your shield?
No, I'm checking all like my other bodies or like loot drops.
A break maybe?
Nah, I mean oh, there it is. Okay, I found it. It was on my loot drop from where you killed me with the corruption.
Oh.
I was like, dude, like, what the fuck?
I don't know where he would have went. From here, he could be. It's gonna be hard to spot him in there.
Yeah, there's a big fucking house over there. Maybe.
I don't know if maybe they live over here.
Yeah, possibly.
Scout it. It's an open door. It's a priest here. I don't think this is where these guys live.
Shit.
Well, he was going in this direction and he was overweight, so he was taking the shortest path home for sure. Here, come up this way. I can't see him wanting to do that through all those trees and jungle.
Are there people standing around a fire over there?
It's a priest.
Oh, was that okay?
I think he's gone. I don't think we're gonna find him in the jungle.
Dude. Oh shit, I'm getting attacked by panthers. Get away from me, fuckers.
Yeah, he's gone. I'm heading back. I'm getting lost in this jungle. Not expecting a dude with a mammoth just cruising on by.
Like there's a lot of people there all the time.
Where's the pig? Yeah, like right here. Yo, running from me? Maybe. A little better. What is it, in mercy mode? And I missed. Oh, 3 of them ran off in this direction. They should go back though, right? I missed. $109 to the head. That was a big pig. Fuck. Shit. Where did that other corpse go? Fuck. Oh, right here. Yeah, this pig spot down the hill is pretty decent. Alright, pet's full. Perfect. See how much leather this gets us. Full horse load of pigs. Yeah, I don't know if I want to bother with horse armor, but the pet bags are super cheap. Just like a little bit of leather. What up, Carbon? Oh, my horse. My horse fell off the stairs.
He's never good.
I thought I was about to have to defend a home invasion.
Gotta butcher up these pigs, you know? We'll see. I'm not a master butcher yet, but I'm still leveling my shit up.
I know if you field butcher them, it takes a significant number of pigs.
Bit of an early start. Yeah, I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule, man. It's all sorts of fucked up. I went to sleep early and then woke up. Like, fuck it. I'll just stay up all night. Is that it? 2,500 leather. Not a whole lot. Butchery's at 94. Butcher workbench 63. Decent way to level all this stuff up, though. And I can cook this food, too. The 10,000 bush pig meat vendors for 1 gold. Maybe I'll just farm a bunch of leather and sell the meat. I don't know if I should waste my profession skills on cooking. I'm gonna be pretty limited. Oh wait. It's just advanced cooking? I can max cooking. Oh, just basic cooking is a secondary. Fuck it, I'm gonna max that then.
How the hell do I go fishing?
I have no idea how that shit works. $46. Should probably use like a tool or something. It's kind of a waste of money. Whatever.
Well, time to watch the tutorial.
Where's tallow go? That's like probably cooking related stuff.
Yeah, you can use it for like oil and shit.
Yeah, tallow's just fat.
Yeah, I gotcha. Which bone we sitting on right now? I want to figure out what's valuable with the calx. I heard calx is decent money. My horseman. I don't feel like killing this mongrel, man. It is an easy horse if anyone needs it.
You know what I like about you guys?
What's that?
Have no life.
Y'all don't sleep either.
True.
Yeah, I went to bed earlier and I just woke up. I don't sleep. I do not sleep for more than 3 to 4 hours. It's fucking driving me nuts. Tried a lot of shit. Anyways, what y'all up to?
Start smoking meth and embrace the wokeness.
What do you mean start?
Hell yeah.
Stop. I'd have to stop first. I don't know, man. Glad I'm not working 8 to 5 anymore. At least I just embrace it, like, or I have to, like, let it fucking matter. you get advanced armor training yet, Jimmy?
No, I didn't. I've been, we dueled for a bit, now I'm just hunting pigs to fill up our full grain leather a bit. I mean,
if you go to Boxer, let me know.
Gotcha. I think Odd Actor should be done with work soon. We might maybe go on a little trip somewhere. Maybe we could try hitting those ash ruins again.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I want to go there and kill them.
Imposter really wants to do some fishing. I have no idea how that shit works, though.
So, you can buy most fishing supplies in towns, but the higher level, like, line and stuff. So, fish have, like, you know, trying to think of a way to describe this without being too verbose. There's locations where fish spawn. So, like, you go to one area, you're more likely to catch this fish. You go to another area, you're more likely to catch that fish. Generally, deeper water, the better. And the fish line and the fish, like, the hooks determine the size of the fish that you're able to catch. So, heavy line, big hooks, bigger fish, light line, smaller hooks, smaller fish.
Okay.
Trying to think of what else I'm missing here. I don't. Fish inside. Yeah,
Do you know what part of Calx is valuable or like good for money? I heard Calx was like a decent money farm. So like the malachite or like what part of it sells?
I don't really know which part of it sells. I mean, I would assume it's malachite.
So I need to level that shit up and it'd be a bad little way to make money at the same time.
Here. Second.
Fuck.
I'm gonna put it in the useful info thread for now, just so around in general.
A little archery practice killing these pigs too.
Fucking, it's an image, Edge. Chill the fuck out with it.
Kind
I
of.
just posted Calx tree in useful info. I'm assuming it's like malachite. Yeah, malachite. Probably your best answer on that.
Gotcha. Just want to start figuring out all the resources and like what it takes to craft certain things, so. And like, I don't know if I want people to pump me out a bunch of bows, I can go collect a bunch of the resources for it and so on.
Bows is pretty much crepite and dense crepite.
Yeah, just as an example though. Like I want to figure out all these different resources and how to farm them and be like a little bit self-sufficient, but like at the same time still like stocking up the stronghold. But like I said, it's just kind of, I might do like solo shenanigans. I don't want to be like just throwing away our kits. So I want to be able to like go out and craft or like, you know, collect a bunch of shit and be like, can you craft me like 10 bows and just do it like that.
Yeah, sure.
That way I just always have like a handful of disposable stuff that I'm not costing like the guild any resources for. And at the same time, I'll also like be collecting a bunch of shit and contributing that too.
I mean, that's kind of how it works. Like guild resources were collected by guild mates, and they just all go to resources. Guild object is just there.
Yeah. I'm just worried about going around like the times that I might go around solo. I feel like you're just basically throwing away kits in majority of situations, so I want to make sure that I'm not You know, if I'm throwing away kits, it's just shit that I farmed for and don't care about. Feel like in majority of cases, I'm probably gonna get stuck in situations where there's not really much I can do. As a solo, right? Just feel like a lot of solo situations, there's not really gonna be much you can do. You just kind of get fucked.
I mean, yeah, there's situations that you can, you know, fight or flight.
As my class, though.
Yeah, no.
Nah,
Having your head on a swivel and
yeah.
knowing when you know, knowing where they are. One thing I didn't do the other night. See them until they saw us.
Well, yeah, I was so focused on that terror bird, and then they showed up behind. I was like pushing out to get the terror bird, and they just were all like, they must have came from like the same direction that we came in or something, or maybe across the bridge.
I was wondering that.
The terror bird definitely wasn't with them. It was just, that was attacking them too.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just unfortunate they caught us while we were focused on that bird.
It happens. I was thinking today it would have been cool if I had the mats
Where are all the
for
pigs, man?
necromancy. I would have just clogged that doorway up with as many walkers as I could.
That actually, if I was able to use my bow, that would have helped me, right? Because the walkers could have... I was getting some really good hits with the bow at the start, but I needed to hold the door, so I had to switch out.
Yeah.
Like, I headshot one of those mages on his horse, and it fucked him up, for sure.
I mean, realizing now that there were 2 mages and 1 guy.
Yeah, I think it was only 3. I know Kento's seen all the horses, but I'm pretty sure it was just 3 guys. I only seen 3 of them trying to attack us, and it would have been dumb if, like, the other guys were just not doing anything.
Yeah.
I can't find any pigs. Did I just kill them all, and they're not respawning right away?
Yeah, they don't do that. Respawn rates are... I don't know what they are in their entirety, but they can be long. Probably worth
Yeah.
just going down there and slaughter all the pigs, bring the bodies back up, butcher them, be a wild again.
Yeah. I could try to come back down a second time. So I should have brought like a pickaxe or something.
Whoa. That's cool. Also horrible.
What's that?
You go to the Mortal Online 2 map, and there's a list of Twitch streamers online, and Jimmy's right there.
Because there's only like 3 people playing it, streaming it right now.
Yeah, it says Johnny Blaze, Jimmy Martin, and Alton De Mate. I guess it's, why would they put that right on the fucking map page? Like, hey, go find yourself something to kill. Wow. Hey, did you fucking snipe last night, bro? I mean,
But yeah, it just when I see the view count literally like doubles like that and then immediately drops back down, it's just a little bit too convenient, you know. It's hard to say though, like I don't know. It does seem like that's a pretty hot spot. Just seems like those guys came in rather hot though too. They just full aggro, seemed to know where we were. I don't know. Maybe we just didn't notice them.
But there's no, someone can't just be somewhere in a second. So like, as long as you're not ever in one place too long, you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah. I also, is there 3 Niter Queens? 3 different locations for that? So yeah, so like if people were stream sniping the queen, right, they'd have 3 places they'd have to guess and figure out which one it was.
More or less. I mean, the caves aren't the same. Talented player would recognize which one you were at.
Yeah. Still makes it harder though. Figure when it's like all dark inside the cave, it's probably a little tricky. 96 butchery, 99 extraction.
So I didn't know you restore electronics.
Yeah, I got into it as like a hobby. I'm still not like that experienced with it, but I got obsessed with it when I had no internet out here, and I just like got a soldering kit and started ripping apart everything, seeing how it worked inside. Mostly for like guitar pedals, I wanted to actually start building my own and like playing with electronic circuits. But then I
Wouldn't want to do that.
I ended up just like ripping like all my old consoles. Like I had a Dreamcast that was just like dirty as fuck. Like I don't know. The story on how I got the thing in the first place is kind of whack, but besides the point, it was really dirty. So I just like completely stripped that down. Same with my controllers. Like I had a PS2 controller that was fucked, and I like took that apart and tried to figure out how to fix it, which I just honestly don't recommend trying to fix a PS2 controller. Just buy a new one.
There's a guy on YouTube I watch a lot. Pretty much what he does is he buys up like broken electronics on. Someone tried to fix an HDMI port on a PS5 and failed horribly. And he buys them up and does it right. And I think the biggest thing I learned from his channel is like I've never been great with soldering, but watching him is because I've always done it wrong. Like the right amount of flux and soldering like is a big difference.
Yeah.
They're trying to just stick shit to a board and hope you get the bead in the right spot.
It's a tough thing too, because there's no easy way to like display it. It always looks so easy when people do it. It looks so effortless and like, yeah.
This guy's channel, like he has a video microscope, so he works with his hands, but in front of him he's got a screen that's like blown up and it's a board. So pretty cool. I have a bunch of arcade machines I've either built or restored downstairs.
Oh yeah.
I got some electromechanical ones there. They're fun. I need to work on those more. Electromechanical is fucking crazy. Man. Like 70s and 80s, 60s and 70s circuits, the way they did them with like just a bunch of points and shit. It's like, it's really cool because they're a bunch of logic gates.
Yeah.
It's also very, like, you know, my jukebox is insane how it's built, and I'm still like, able to figure that out. Like, my inclination or my thought process is just clean all the contacts to make it work right, but you actually have to diagnose where it's broken. That's not tough.
Yeah. Diagnosing is fucking tough. That's where I kind of ran into limitations with like not having equipment.
Yeah, same. And like pinball machine, bro. My 70s pinball machine. It has a boot sequence when you start it up, and it's a giant wheel and a bunch of points, like in a old car, like stacked on top of each other, and the wheel like open and closes the points as it spins, and that's actually like a boot sequence in the EM. So like it goes doop, 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 and it like goes through all the things and resets them and everything like a pinball machine would do when you first play it. Fucking crazy. I've got an issue with it, and of course any kind of like, because of all the pinball machines, like actuators are electromagnetic, and if they fail, like the winding short out or whatever, and they're, you know, they basically short out, then you have to like know like what voltage or what resistance they're supposed to be at before they short out. It's cool. It's a good way to work on something without the micro part, basically.
Hey, Snubber the Great. Thank you very much for the follow.
Circuit, like a huge electronic circuit. So kind of neat to work on. I worked on them a lot, and then I've just been so into video games I don't work on shit. Like I work on motors and stuff too.
Pretty much. I got really into it when I had no internet, and then when I got internet again, I got consumed by video games.
I've got a 67 Dodge A108 van downstairs in the garage. It's looks like a Volkswagen bus, but American version. I got a brand new 318 engine for it sitting next to it. I've got a 67 Carmen Ghia that I'm in the process of putting in a large Hammond and a very large engine. Putting the engine back in the heads. They're all just sitting in the
Hell yeah.
for me to stop playing video games.
Yeah.
Luck
Tons of
artist.
projects.
Yeah, I have way too many projects, bro. I got a fucking 3D printer. I got an airbrush station. I would like 3D print stuff for a while and airbrush models and shit. I definitely have adult ADHD where I have to have that constant like hit of fucking chemicals that make my brain excited to do things.
Gotta keep yourself busy, man.
Yeah, I mean, in the end, that's really what it is.
It's
It's better to have hobbies than
yeah,
not.
it's
Oh, Fuzzy, you shot me to the stairs.
healthy to keep busy.
Yeah. Although I mostly dedicate my brain to video games these days.
It's a form of keeping busy.
Yeah. Smart to do like Twitch streaming and stuff at least. Keeps you engaged. I don't go out much anymore either. So you're
I'm
saying a Dactyr gets off work at 6?
like
I
50
didn't
minutes.
realize you were knocked. No, I really didn't. I thought you were about to try to cast on me.
Dactyr, you get off at 6? You get home at 6.
Fuck, I know. I forget I'm fucking on Central Time.
Yeah, my friends are like, "Oh, you should eat melatonin." And I like ate 4 of those one night. Still woke up 3 hours later, just more groggy than usual. I have trazodone, which is used for sleep aids. Kind of. I don't know. I'm sure there's something out there that would work, but I'm trying to stay away from like hitting myself over the head with a bottle of whiskey every.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, I sleep like a fucking baby when I go out, though. Shit. I go out and have some fucking Jameson or something and all that stuff and sit out and have a good fucking night.
Yeah, drinking usually does it for me.
But I don't like necessarily want to go do that. You know, I have hangovers with fucking first.
Yep.
I just need a gummy.
I mean, I got pot, but I think it's sativa, so I don't.
Should try edibles, man. Maybe like edibles might work pretty good. I find that's all they do for me is put me to sleep.
Yeah, gummies put me to sleep.
When I was in Colorado, they had like a 5-hour energy drink sized bottle of like sleepy time, and it was indica and like melatonin and shit. And like, yeah, bro, I would definitely kill for a case of those, right?
I had
Dude, most of
the
that stuff you can just bring back with you, and if you get caught, like, just tell them it's fucking CBD. Like,
Yeah, I mean,
best edibles I had were lollipops, man. You just fucking suck on those for like 20 minutes, man, and the shit fucks you up.
That's hilarious. Like, all we can get is the Delta strains, the hemp strain, because of the loophole.
yeah.
Need to get the fuck over our Bible Belt. The cops need to realize that, you know, they can get money in other ways, instead of, because like right now, cops get all the money from drug busts directly to the department. Instead, you know, with taxing, it would have to come up from above, and obviously, you know, that's not going to work the same for them. So why would they want, like, they went to Charleston to like protest and legalize it and stuff. Cops think it's like, that's pretty obvious.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the thing about it is, like, dude, and this is what's hilarious, is, like, the little small town I grew up in Southwest Georgia, like, I could go tomorrow and go score hard drugs in the same place that, like, they've always been selling hard drugs. And, like, the police do nothing about it. But, like, dude, you get caught, like, you're, you know, I don't know, just a normal fucking person, you get caught with some pot, you're fucked. You're going on probation. You're fucking, you know.
So ass backwards.
Well, it's
I'm
shit
happy
like
Canada finally got over that shit.
remember there's a police department. It's kind of like a small town outside of where I'm at. Carolina. I was doing their IT for a while, and the captain had a picture of himself on the wall with like a stack of money, you know. And I was like, man, that's like a bunch of weed or something. I was like, man, that's crazy. Yeah, you know, that's a lot of money. He goes, you know what? We don't do a damn thing for the drug trade. We sure get to buy a lot of nice stuff with that money. And I was like, bro, like that, yeah, that's how it is. Like that's the reality. Like it or not, that's what they do with it. Like it finances, and of course, you know what a police department needs is a subjective thing. You know, hey, we really need these to be more effective. We need to do this and that. And the effectiveness goes right back into what makes the money to be more effective.
Dude, I don't know. I thought it was hilarious whenever hang on a second. When they were handing out MRAPs to police departments. Like there was a place I was in Alabama. Dude, this was a small town. Like they might have been like in the whole county, maybe 20, 30,000 people, you know? And they had 2 of those fucking things. I'm like, what the fuck are you guys doing? Like,
yeah.
Steel pickaxe, man.
I mean,
Those guys had on them.
Complex and like you know, it's just yeah, they get the leftovers. They get sold stuff directly. I like where I live because the police department's all ex-Marines, as far as I can tell, or at least a good portion of them come out of Beaufort County. So
yeah,
they're like this, you know what I mean? They're trained. Like that's really the problem. Is like you go to some places and it's just like it's a governing body in its own right. It's just basically like partly nepotism and partly like you know whatever. Yeah, you're gonna have some of that good old boy style police department's gonna do dumb shit and get on the news because they don't know how to fucking act. They think they're like they're like all Judge Dredd and fucking somehow a mixture of Judge Dredd and the Punisher. Nice here, they're professionals at least, and that's like I can deal with that.
I mean, dude, I don't know. I know it's like a fucking pretty thankless job, and like it's I don't know.
Bro, I don't know a lot of people that would do well when your job's main problem is that people try to shoot you.
Yeah.
But that's what training's for, you know what I mean? Like that's why it surprises me that like I see both sides of the problem, but it's still a problem.
Right.
Like, yeah, man, and it happens too. People get fucking shot, you know, on routine traffic stops and stuff. That's gotta be a big fear, man.
Shit takes a long time to level at this point.
A lot of people have jobs where they go out and have a chance to die every day, but they don't get to like interact with their fear on a regular basis like that. Like, you know, try to think of like a job that's like super risky. The guy is like go out, do whatever every day, and I don't know. Anyways, it's a thing. That's why I stay home. Fuck it all. Can't get me in here, motherfuckers. Me and my meth lab. That's my favorite hobby. It's like, huh, yeah, what do you guys have for a hobby? Well, I work on cars, arcade machines, got a meth lab. It's rusting away right now, though. I just
should be farming some of that Sabura.
How do you make your living? You know, what's that not here? There, you know, it's whatever. All DoorDash these days, baby. Looking forward to looking forward to legal weed in my area just because of the industry it brings.
I got a small rough pyrop. What's that?
They're just
Little gem.
I think all of the gems are just worth whatever their face value is for the most part. Like some of them are reagents for spells, but
Does intelligence make like everything level faster, or is it just books?
Nah, intelligence will. I don't know how impactful it is. Though.
Skill book training speed, it says.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just mining slow at this point.
Yeah, there's a bunch of different gems. Like, all it's really worth like 6 silver a piece. I don't really know what else they do. I feel like they have purpose, but not yet. Because we have like a Draudit, Mandan, Adamant. It's like a 1 gem worth 16 gold on its own. Like,
Damn.
it's like a diamond basically. Like they love to make up names that already exist in the world. It's kind of interesting.
What did the gems and jewelry do? Just out of curiosity.
Oh, the jewelry is like basically for most people, jewelry is extra skill points. Like my tank gets 39 advanced armor training. So it gets 39 combat maneuvering, which is what advanced under trading is under. So 37, sorry. So when I put that neck piece on, my combat maneuvering goes all the way up to 100, and my weight shifts from 15 to 4. But when I take it off, then I can't wear the heaviest armor. It's a really nice way. I got that when it came out. I feel like they lowered the points on the same tier.
I don't know if I'm gonna have enough points to get everything, man.
After the initial patch, like
And well, I can unspec armor crafting.
they didn't take out the legacy items, so I feel like
Should be a bunch of stuff I can unspec out of.
at least like 25 of skill points you can get back. So if you go to the auction house and find a neck that's got like, I don't know, pick a primary that you spend points on.
I mean, I've got one that's got axes, but I was asking specifically about like the gems that are in the. I don't know.
They don't. They're. As far as I can tell, there's no. I feel like the
No
combination.
system for it.
I feel like the combination of the gem and the material determines the tier, but not the stat. So it's not like, oh, diamond is this stat, opal is this stat. It's just, oh shit, you got a cuprum necklace with an adamant gem. That's like for material, good gem, as opposed to like, oh, you got one with whatever this is. They introduced the system and they showed all those things, and then like they made it sound like it was kind of going to be like the gems were. You could have the gems cut and put in the necklaces, and they released the system, and it was just like it was basically like we introduced a drop game, a loot game. You know what I mean? Like we just added loot to the game, but it like comes across as something.
10,000 of this.
So I'd like to see them improve it eventually, even so far as to put like crafting in for it. But
Yeah, I guess that's what surprised me.
and like when those things drop, they're unidentified. I mean, yeah, when they drop, they're unidentified. So when a ring drops, it's just like an unidentified ring. You have to take it to the guy in town and identify it, and that's when it pulls the stats.
Yeah, and like there's like a whole luck system tied to that too. I've noticed. Like I've seen it.
You'll see pieces that say like trinket effect luck +2.
Yeah.
It's a pretty basic ass system, but it was only added. It was added in my last post, 62222 in useful info. I was trying to get people to keep playing because the game had started to peter, and I was hanging out with guilders anyways, and I was hanging out with our alliance guild, and that's when it came out. So yeah, it was 5 months ago. Before that, you didn't have them at all, and Sloth was there. And when I first played this game, a year and a half, 2 years ago, it was like there was like towns and stuff, but that was like, and they weren't even big ass open world. You could just run around. You ran into somebody, like. So I give them credit for how far they've come.
Yeah, I'm excited to see the future of the game.
Yeah,
it's weird to watch like the whole industry move to this whole thing where like they're basically releasing, you know, betas, in some case like basically alpha versions of the game. But I don't know. It's just weird to watch, I guess.
I mean, I feel like traditionally feel like traditionally that's always been the case, but just maybe given a different label for online style games like MMOs. Obviously, like a single player game, you wouldn't do that as much because story is like the reason to play it. So if you go play some shitty beta version of the story of a single player game, you go back and play the polished version. It's like more polished. With online games, I feel like there's more room for that. I'm okay with it. I mean, it's just setting expectations, right? Like developers saying they're going to do what they do is pretty much like, cool, yeah, you got a long ambition and everything. I don't really care as much about what I think about their plans. I don't try to like, oh, well, they should do this, they shouldn't do that, because like, I don't know. I mean, it's cool to come up with ideas, but like people that tell like, oh, this game needs to go in this direction, it needs more of this and less of that stuff. It's like, I don't know. I have ideas, but I'm not fucking not worried about. Like this is basically their like a small team's like vision of what an MMO should be for people that played it and never played. It's like the byproduct of that.
Right.
You know, they probably played a lot of Ultima and stuff back in the days and liked a lot of things about it, and then stopped because all modern games are nothing like it.
Billy the Sixth. Level 80 mining. Creeping up there.
I'll be back in a bit, guys.
All right, sounds good. Oh, never mind. Well, Jimmy, I get the self-sufficiency. Like, I'm actually That's what I want to do tonight. I think I'm gonna level one-handed hammers too. Like, I like being able to craft my own weapons and armor. At least weapons. Armor, I feel like, is, you know, one suit of armor is gonna suit a lot of people. Like, hey, it may not be exactly what you want, but it's all within the parameters. It's good blocking stuff. Maybe it's a different look you like, or you like something that's a little closer to your weight limit. But like, it's easier to have like everybody craft their own armor because it's just a lot of fucking points. I haven't even said weapons in this game because there's so many different styles of weapons, and like the ability to craft and make your own, and like play around with things and figure out what you think.
Yeah, I wanted to craft both weapons and armor, but I think weapons is so much. Cause then I gotta get into like all the metallurgy crap and stuff too. It's so much shit to learn.
Hell no. Like, yeah, you don't get to do both. You can do armor and metallurgy and stuff, but then the recipes for some of the actual like sets are, you know, you have to buy them off the auction house.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stick to mostly making swords and axes, I think. Two-handed.
The best thing to do is just dump the rest of your points of material lore and like pull them back later if you decide you want to move another route. Like, it doesn't hurt to have max like animal material lore, because at least to some degree, especially material lore and I don't know, zoology is really, like, I don't have any zoology on her, and it literally determines how much a mob fucks you up. And considering this is a game with a ton of pets, like, there's plenty of information there.
Yeah. Yeah, I still have like 300 points left. Just wait until I hit my limit and then go from there.
I like having my two accounts because I got one guy whose only thing is he's able to butcher everything, and like her is just a crafter.
Oh, I'm lowering my intelligence, fuck. I've been reading a book on the Great Blades.
You can bring bodies back to the stronghold and have a butcher butcher them, and it's fine. But some of the knowledge that you need for that is a bit like you have to get books to unlock certain animals and shit. Then you have to butcher enough animals for that lore to go up.
Yeah, I'm mostly working on the rocks for now. I'm getting all my lore max for the petrology.
Yeah, petrology is something I need to learn on current camp because that's what I like making. Slatestone's good handle material, and I just don't have the points with shield crafting to do it, and I'm not overly worried about it because Kinto has it on his armor smith, or his weaponsmith is pure weapons, so like if I need some flake stone special, you know, thing made, I can just ask it. The irony is if I removed spear crafting from the equation, I feel like I could actually do dendrology.
Do we have anyone that's into alchemy?
Spaz, but he's not playing right now.
Gotcha.
It's really cool, like, there's different plants and flowers and things all over the world, and the combination of those can make those potions. Did I give you a potion? I think I gave one to...
The
really
alchemy seems super in depth.
It is, and
Probably like the most complex out of all the crafting in this game.
there's a Discord, I think it's called Chosen, that I'm in, that I can get you into, that's like the alchemy Discord for MO2. So there's some knowledge there, but people don't share everything. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna get into the alchemy myself. Just Curious. Seems like something that would be useful to have someone doing.
Cooking's kind of the same way. Like, basic cooking is pretty straightforward.
What's up, Elliot?
Making stamina, making mana, it's just getting mats. But then getting into cooking that like might give you a high while you're eating it, so you can eat it right out of like a fresh battle to restore your reserves.
Gotta do what you gotta do, my friend.
To wait for the gray bar as long is important.
That copper's got some value, man.
You know, or if you die for that matter, come right back out of battle, eat up, and get back into the fight.
That and a cock of pepperoni. Sometimes you get a craving, you know?
Be careful. Need to make stamina food. Gotta remember what the fuck it is. It's not Springbok. It's can't remember what it was.
I kind of fucked up with that book, man. Hey. Elliot, thank you very much for the follow, homie.
So the thing that I was trying to get the other day is like ambrosial boiled rye dumpling with cream and pig is 113 stamina, 11 health, 11 mana. Like, think how easy it would be to manage your fucking reserves with 113 stat on an item versus, 60, 60, and 0 or 10 or something. That's like where the cooking shines. The ability to like hone in on those like extra good ones. But like the problem with the dumplings, for example, is you need flour and like
cooking is kind of a disappointment with how like it seems like the more simple recipes are actually the better recipes.
They are, but like the stamina is one of the big ones that's hard to mitigate overeating while trying to keep stamina reserves at peak capacity. Like luscious spelt pie with brown shortcut oil. It's fucking 154 stam. It's perfect for foot fighters. The food can be like, it can be really good, but you have enough food to make keep the place. It requires people gathering things, going out.
What do we need for like stam food? We need to go get like spelt and corn. Where do we get that shit?
About far. It's 4 blocks to the northeast of us. Almost like 3/4 of the way to Morin Curve past Sausage Lake in the Central Steppes is a place where barley spawns, and I think barley is probably the most closest available to us. Spelt is all south of Tindrum. You'd have to go to Tindrum, farm it out in the front, and load it up and bring it down here. But that's that's an option. You can ride or death walk over there. I don't know where the fuck rice.
Yeah, it's a journey.
Rice, and then there's corn too. Isn't there? Corn flour.
Is there like stuff we can like bring over there and sell for good money, and then like just buy it instead of farming it? I guess we might as well just farm it while we're there, right?
I mean, maybe like Tindrum has a, there's no horned or keeled scales in the northeast and northwest of all the reptile scales come from the south. So yeah, there are things that are not available to the north that are readily available to the south, like satyrs, and a lot of the reptiles down in the islands are a good source for animal materials. There's definitely a chance for trade. Another thing I wanted to get into, and just like it's like my hobbies at that point. Like I'd have to like be comfortable moving large amounts of materials long distances. With the draw distances now, I'm way more comfortable than I would have been before, because the draw in for people approaching you is a lot higher, a lot worse. Now you can just like, you see someone horse trying to follow you. They're going to be following you for a while. They're not going to gain on you at any significant speed, especially if you have a character with swift riding, because then you're like like kind of maxing out your stamina drain, so they're just going to be behind you with that distance the whole time. The only thing you got to worry about is people coming at you from shady areas, and I don't know, man. It's pretty slim at that point. The jungle's the worst for that. I've had people just pop out behind trees and start talking to me, and it's like, what the fuck? Where the fuck did you come from?
Swift riding does seem nice. Then I'd have to get controlled riding though.
Yeah, so all the rice and barley is to the direct east on the map. All the spelt is over by. There's actually a full like farm field up by Tindren that has like tons of spelt. Great for stamina. Spelt, the bread product is what gives stamina to food. The other stuff is just ways of diluting the other stats. Corn is all to the southeast jungle, which I'm sure is pretty heavily.
Oh, that's where we get corn?
Yeah, if you go directly east of here for half the map, it's pretty fucking far. You're talking like a good 35, 40-minute ride. There's a corn area there. It's just too far to move shit back from, to be honest.
Is that east?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was already almost down to the lake over there.
East to the lake.
Well, the river, ocean, or whatever the hell you want to call it.
Well, there's an ocean, a river, and a lake. So, did you get to the ocean?
I got close, but I came back.
Flower juices from crops.
I had a house down there, but
I'm assuming I need
You said corn's over
basic
there?
ore extraction and intermediate. Man, it's so many
over there.
points into shit.
It's in that like latitude, but yeah, it's not in like anywhere near where you were probably.
Oh, okay.
Southeast is probably one of the areas of the map that I have visited far northeast. I've been down to south. We have a guild, guilds we're friendly with in the east of us, far east. Map's huge, man. Like, fuck, dude. Yeah, I mean, one of the things you can always do is just grab a horse.
I'm get our gathering and mining
just
pretty much
ride
maxed
around,
out.
You know,
Yeah, that's kind of what I was doing earlier.
kind of neat. Get you kind of acquainted. See lots of cool shit.
I followed that road down a ways.
Don't see a lot of the cool shit, but you see some.
Ooh, I bet Toxay is a good place to just like fish.
Yes, Toxai is actually the best place to fish. That is where all the fishermen go, and Meduli, but more Toxai than Meduli. Toxai is like the fishing town. Like, it's where the best fish come from.
Nice.
And like, you can fish there in the comfort of guards protecting you.
Yeah.
Same for Meduli. I mean, there's a bunch of boats off of the shore of Meduli, and you can deep fish off of those, and it's pretty popular to go there and do the same. But Toxai is the...
We should all make a trip and go fishing. Fishing trip.
I still want to try out, like, the Solano Cave and see if they did anything with the water in there, like, special fish. Like, you know, in old other games, I would say, well, I Googled it a bunch, and everybody says there's nothing in there, so no sense in going down there. In this game, like, you just never know, man. Like, there could be a place that spawns a bunch of great fish down there, and like nobody knows about it or nobody tells anything else. I've never seen anyone fishing down there. But I
No,
don't thought people would even go there. It's not really a popular spot. Solano Cave.
bro. It's literally collecting fucking basil for my horse as it loses loyalty. God damn it.
Yeah.
The other funny thing is I guess they did update this map because it's got the necromancy dungeon on it, but it doesn't. Yeah. You know what I might try to start arranging? Is I might start arranging expeditions. Like, Kento has events up on there, and it'll be like, let's go do a dungeon, but I think it'd be cool to have, like, an event where it's like, yeah, we're gonna go to this area, and we're gonna do these things there, like, on the way, there's this and this, if you want to gather this, or grab this from here. Like, make the entirety of the journey, like...
Yeah, it'd be good to go get, like, corn and spelt and all that, get a bunch of that shit around.
Should do an expedition this week. At one point, I'll have to think about what people need based on what I know about the game.
Damn, Basil.
Yeah, and like, don't the nice thing about this game is you can always set a home priest. So that is your only fast travel. That and nearest priest, which is way very much like being shot out of a catapult and hoping that you land where you. Like, if you want to get to Toxai, bro, if you just head northeast from us and go to the northeast side of Sausage Lake. So, let me show you my screen, because it'll probably give you... So, you see my screen right now, if you get a chance?
Yes.
So, like, you're gonna
This
go...
fucking horse, dude. Needs to die. I'm about to murder it. I'm gonna murder it.
Oh, shit. Okay,
I'm gonna murder this mongrel, man. It's dying.
Boots. I would actually... When you get to...
It had to be done.
I'm gonna say there, just to be safe. You get to
Oops,
that
all
spot there.
mongrels. Oh,
That's,
was somebody's horse?
Monkey named it that.
Oh well.
Once you get to here, do you see my map, imposter?
Yeah.
If you hit teleport to the nearest priest, it's going to take you to here. Well, let's see, 312, 359. So maybe here, 358, 331, right? So when you can find the first time you see that green dot right there? That's barley. These green dots are all barley around this heap right here, this triangle.
Oh, okay.
But when you see barley, you can kill yourself. If ghost traveling, if you're riding your horse, you have to go here, here, here to get to Morinkur.
Beef floor.
Morinkur. So that's Morinkur, and then this is Toxai.
Oh, that gives
right
full
there.
grain leather.
So the easier thing to do sometimes, the only problem you run into is whenever you go to a town, if you've ever been there before, you have nothing when you get there, and you have to hit the graveyard. And some places the graveyard can be hostile, but if you're going to Toxai to fish, like you probably need
Butchery 100, nice.
not super hyper, expenditure
Bro.
to start fishing out there.
If you want leather, I should just go murder horses, dude. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, no, horses are just horse. Yeah, no, you're right. What the fuck am I thinking? Yeah, horse bodies are leather.
I got like 3,000 full grain from that one mongrel.
Yeah, I kind of forgot that. I don't know why I need horses. So yeah, so the other thing you can do is if you take this map, you can start learning, like, this is just the public map. We have a guild map, but it's mostly just landmarks. Like, you can use this dot thing to kind of say, okay, I need to get to... The only place you can spawn in the game are the blue squares, the red squares, and the little crosses, the white crosses. And the red crosses, because those are...
Repugnant.
Anyways. But yeah, I'll start thinking about doing like an expedition. I mean, I know like you want to go fishing, for example. We've talked about certain materials we need that just aren't in the area. Monkey wants sponge wood like a motherfucker. Where the hell is You got your fish spawns in here. I mean, I don't necessarily like using maps for everything. Like, I prefer to go find out myself where the best stuff is. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how much virtue is in this game for that. You're definitely gonna be just giving yourself in a world that's already given.
It depends. Just like to, I like to explore at least for a certain amount, like on my own. I don't like to just look at maps for everything.
Like right now, I'm talking about like I think more. I would be saying to the point of like where do fish, you know what I mean? What's the best fish? You know,
I think if I was just first fishing for the first time, though, I wouldn't give a fuck. I'd just go fish in some river or some shit.
Bro, like right
Let's start
here,
somewhere.
right along the west lake bank of Sausage Lake, there's blood cow out there. Those are really popular fish to sell for a lot. I don't know how farmed that area is, but Anna, Bruce, a lot of the cooking ties into fishing too. The most important thing is scaling the fish for their skins, because they are used in a lot of the lighter armor too. Splutcoid scales and stuff that only come from fish. I mean, the thing to remember about this map is it's mostly player created.
Molarium and Cesium.
I've definitely found spawns that aren't on here of things. So it's not mine. It's just like known shared knowledge.
Paux
The other thing this
powder.
map has is conflicts, by the way.
Oh,
It
this-
shows you all the conflicts in the area that are reported by players. And streamers like Jimmy and All Day Nate, All Day Mate, were the only two players playing the game right now, apparently.
Oh shit, we have a fuck ton of crushers.
Yeah. Got more back at two. I have a stash.
I feel like I should collect more though before I use that.
Yeah, you can just stash it. Oh, speaking of which, I have access to Spaz's house to move some things over there to free up the storage issue. I just deleted the channel with the password, so I gotta ask Spaz what password was. I thought there was a way to like look at deleted channels in Discord, but
I don't think so. I usually archive channels in like a hidden category. That's just what I do.
used to remove them, but I have adventure tier. I have admin access to the Discord, but I'm not the admin, so there might be stuff that only he can see. Let's wait till tomorrow. Not like dealing with it this long. I mean, if you want to just mess around with the crusher, the way the crusher, you know how the
Yeah, I've used this before. Last time I bought mine and farmed a bunch. I just don't have one with me. I was gonna maybe use. I didn't realize there's like 10 of them in here. I'm gonna just farm a bunch of Calx and Sabura and crush it all at once. I'm just kind of filling up our stockpiles here a little bit first.
Yeah. You can crush here, but you can't extract here.
Can't extract.
No, you can't churn. You can smelt and you can crush, but you can't extract.
Yeah. See, I still don't even know what that.
You have to take all
What I gotta do. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this shit. I just crushed it.
As far as I know, I think it's extraction. Yeah. So like, you can't combine all those things. Extract the like higher level tier stuff from the
Oh,
byproducts
there's
to
a lot of
make
that.
actual finished product. Like you have to go to town and convert everything. Convert it, you can bring it back or do it there. It's the biggest hammer, the biggest problem with mine like metallurgy right now is that you just can't do it all here. And I understand why they did that. So I'm not like,
So the little gems were saving it all, or did it just go bend to that pyro?
gems, there's those two bags in the right lower of the metal materials box. You just stick them.
Gotcha.
You'll see like a red weird.
A rough drive it.
Yeah, next to the two bags next to it are both gem bags. You can just take them out, put them in your inventory, open them up, and right click to drop the gem.
Yeah. That's a lot of Campadon carcasses.
Oh, is there one of the Campadon Carcass things in there?
In one of the bags, yeah.
Hand me that shit.
It's in the bag below the tools.
Okay. Will you hand it to me? Like, grab the whole bag, put it in your inventory, and then trade me the bag. As far as you can. Okay, go ahead and hit trade on me. I didn't quite make it. You gotta grab a shield. Good. It just came out of my torso when you did that. It was awesome. That's perfect. Thank you. Look for these things because they're just taking up multiple slots for no reason.
Oh shit, just turned everything in this chest to Campadon carcasses.
Oh, just close the chest. Go.
Yeah.
Do I need to let's switch to...
I'm gonna burn some of these super low durability tools in here.
Much as I love playing Kerr, I'm not comfortable enough with him and his slowness playing. Playing small man shit.
Alright, there, I got like 5 tools that have like 30, 50 durability. I'm gonna go use those to clear up some space. Up a little bit. Yeah, I figure I need to get all the lore for all this shit, so I might as well just farm up some resources we're low on.
I mean, if you want lore for Campadon or whatever, I don't know what comes out of it. It's just...
Oh no, I just mean like basic like the leathers and the rocks and shit like that for now.
Oh, dude.
It's in preparation for me to just burn a bunch of materials to get my great blade crafting up.
think they're gonna be releasing Ancient Cities sometime soon too.
Yeah, it should be in the next couple days. I said a week ago, and it's been 6 days now.
Right?
Want to try bodkin arrows and weak spot detection on this character before I...
What?
So, basically weak spot hits are crits in this game. And archers get the ability to, like, increase their crit chance. They call it, like, weak spot detection. X amount of percentage chance, really. It's wrapped in a pretty name. And bodkin arrows, as far as I know, their whole purpose, because, like, that's how they were in actual combat, is that bodkin arrows were designed to go through the chinks in armor easier, like missing like spots that are vulnerable. So I'm kind of wondering like how a bow, like bows with high weak spot detection and bodkin arrows, like it's just like, yeah, you don't hit them as hard with regular hits, but what you do is it crits hard, spike it. Makes people panic. So I'll test it out. The one just says, don't use bodkins. It's either long or short. Don't use bodkins. Don't use bodkins. They're useless. And I'm like, I don't know, man. It's not that I don't believe you. I just don't believe it's... I want to test it for myself and see how I feel about it. What other people say are useless. Especially because you can just swap arrows on the fly, like... something else out of your hat.
Where are these pigs at? I didn't get him in Mercy, did I? Fuck. Like a rock? What do I see over there? There's one little pig left. Where was he? Or at least one. There should be more, but... I don't know where that fucking pig went. It should come back, no? Yeah, it's alright.
Jimmy, what's your strength again?
119.
119 on the button.
Yeah. Alright, I have slaughtered all the pigs again. I believe.
Monster.
Yeah, it's hungry. What's it take to make arrows? Like,
Can't. They're only bought in game.
they're only bought? Really?
Why did I ask you what was 119 on the button? You're not gonna know if you open it. Let me show you. You can only buy them.
Damn. Kind of sucks.
Curve, long, composite. I'm gonna make you the biggest hitting fucking. Oh, I can't. Your composite percentage is 10%. Brown wood. We're gonna call it the Jimmy. What do you want to call it, Jimmy? You name your bow.
I don't know. I lost Jimmy's first bow already.
What's that?
I said I lost Jimmy's first bow.
You lost Jimmy's first bow.
Yeah.
What do you want to name this one?
I don't know. You come up with something.
We're gonna call it.
Oh God.
We'll call it astronaut cock.
Hell yeah.
To find something from Trailer Park Boys that you would recognize. Oh, no one's ever gonna use that one. That is way. Astronaut cock has a strength requirement of 142. Why is this wrong? Oh, because I used crimp on you. That shouldn't matter that much. There's no way that astronaut. Oh, I see what I did. Disregard. I'm gonna leave that bow in there, name that, just because. Someone's gonna be like, what the fuck is this bow with 142 strength called astronaut cock? It's like, go ahead and try to wield it, bro. See what you got. 112, 114, going the wrong way. Something was wrong. I was doing the calculations and I'm like, man, this feels wrong. I'm expecting the numbers to be here and they're over here, and I was like looking at the wrong something. Oh, it was the range though. Nice. Don't craft stone.
Is bush pig meat worth like hanging on to? Is it decent food?
Yeah. We already have some, so like don't go out of your
Yeah.
way.
I was maxing out the 2 stacks that are in there. And then I guess I'll cook the rest. I think like 20,000 is good to have on hand.
Okay, so astronaut cock is not going to work. That one has to stay. Astronaut cock is a time use on me. Do
I should sell it really, but cooking tools, crafting appliances. It's good to level the crafting appliances. Cooking is a secondary too. I think the spit is secondary. I think. I know cooking is a secondary, but I don't know about the tools. Cooking tools is secondary. Yeah, they're all secondary. It's just the advanced stuff you can't do. So like I see most of cooking is secondary. Like you can probably like how much can you make like pretty good food without the advanced cooking tools?
only thing, yeah, the only thing that the food does. So the way that the food works is the more ingredients you have, the more you can dilute out stats you don't want. So higher level cooking means you can make like stamina food that's high stamina, nothing else. You can cook like delectable dishes at cooking one.
Yeah, yeah.
The key is like just knowing what ingredients make it delectable. Like usually it's salt. Like salt and a like I think it's 10% salt or 7%, but I just do 10 and like throw in like 10% of a dial or basil or this one. We're gonna call it Sooty Feds. I'm gonna name all your bows after Rickyisms. Why did that? What is going on with? Oh, because I used that script button. Alright, either.
Alright, I'll be back in a minute.
Ready?
I'll be back in a second, my dudes. Fucking cold out there, man. Cold outside, man. Jesus. Go get some peanut butter. Some peanut butter and jam sandwiches. The fuck was that?
Fuck off.
You fuck
No,
off.
you fuck
No,
off.
you fuck off.
Source,
you fuck off first, and then we'll fuck
Ricky,
off.
just everybody will all fuck off at the same time. Calm down.
I'm not fucking off. Well,
Oh, yeah.
Get two birds stoned at once.
Make them PB&Js, man. I'm a little, like, sketched out by this peanut butter. Gotta eat, though, man. My old man was using it for mouse traps. It's fucking, like, stiff as fuck because it was out in the garage and it's cold out there. Can't fucking spread it on this bread, man. It's like a paste. Like a peanut butter paste. It's thick. It's gonna just be like way too much. It looks fucked. Doesn't kill you, makes you stronger. This is just super fucked, though. Can't even spread this shit. Good enough, though. It's the Planters, yo. Planters peanut butter. My music, man. Arnold test. God, that has a strong taste. It's exactly like it smells. This peanut butter. No, I went into the garage to get some peanut butter. My dad was using it for mouse traps, and it was sitting out in the garage, and it was like really stiff from being cold out there. So I couldn't spread it on the bread. It's like this really thick paste, and god damn, it's fucking got a strong taste to it. Let's take another bong rip, and they'll taste better. Feel like I'm holding a mushy handful of shit. Hey, I mean, I won't lie. There's been times I haven't had a utensil. I stuck my finger in that bitch and spread it on the bread with my finger.
I'm not gonna lie, man. I've had to grease a lot of bearings in my life and use axle grease for shit. The best way to do it is stick it in your hand and mush it around. I'm sure that's what peanut butter feels like. I don't think I've ever put peanut butter in my hand though. Although now I'm thinking about putting peanut butter in a bearing, and it's
You just use your finger and then you spread it on. Your finger's like the knife, you know. What I've been doing when I get real desperate lately is I take a piece of paper towel and I like hold the utensil from the eating side, and I use the back side of the utensil to spread on the jam or peanut butter.
I thought you were about to pull that road trip fucking line.
I mean,
when I get real desperate and lonely, I get some peanut butter.
I'm assuming you do some of that because it is like sometimes you just don't feel like going over to your parents' house to grab what you need.
Utensils. I don't have running water in, like, there's running water in the garage, but I don't have running water in my camper.
Like, I'm just saying, like, I'm assuming that's why you did it. And it's funny because, yeah, I live upstairs. Well, I live in a house and I play upstairs. I live in the whole house. And I don't go downstairs to get fucking a spoon to stir my coffee. I was using a Phillips head screwdriver for a few days. If I don't have a spoon or a fork laying in my things to be taken downstairs area on my little kitchenette shelf in here, then literally I'll just stir with anything. I was stirring with a pen for a while. I'm waiting for it to get absurd. Like my girlfriend left a hairbrush in here. I need to stir. But yeah, no, I get it. That's the point. I get it.
There's been times I've looked around like, what the fuck can I use to just spread a little bit of jam on this bread?
You have like a Sparklets, like a water like thing, like a bear. I guess I don't know what you a water holder. You fill up something with water and just keep it there for water needs.
Yeah, I have like big jug of water. But I don't know. I still wouldn't like do dishes in here and shit.
A wild Sarah awakens. Didn't come here to lose. Wake you up?
Peanut butter and jam's just so easy.
I was up at like 4. Peanut butter what?
Peanut butter and jam's just so easy. All you need is a knife. You're good to go.
Hold on 1 second. Be right back.
Oh, mana reserves, really?
Back. Down here hitting a tree with my magical spear.
Watching Les Miserables.
What?
Said I'm watching Les Miserables.
I like how I asked you if that was cats for your logo, and you're like, no, it's like a ninja. And I was like, that's cool, whatever. And then like, I like, oh, guy doesn't watch cats, and then you're watching Les Miserables. Okay. Talk about a misdirection. Jesus. Cool, man.
Gotta live up to the imposter name, right?
I don't really. Good point. I don't really don't watch a lot of shit when I'm.
I don't watch it. I just stare at rocks.
You up for the morning?
Level
Yeah,
80
I
or
woke
90
up at
gathering.
4, and I was just like
Ugh.
wide awake. Come out here and hit a tree with a stick. We're gonna actually. Oh yeah, babe, sorry for waking you up early.
I really want to get some G Fuel. Need that shit to go on buy one, get one free. Jeez. Alright, there's one pickaxe gone. Doing my part to clear up space.
Down here farming whitewood so I can have it for bows.
Butchery appliances. Effective skill level. Train to 100. Because my crafting appliance isn't leveled yet. Oh, butchery appliances, that's primary.
Coffee, come here, save me.
I'm gonna lower my intelligence though. It's one thing I hate about going back and forth. I need to craft a little bit more and get that up to 60. Reading this book on Great Blades, but it's not even doing anything because I lowered my intelligence.
What the fuck are you even doing right now? Are you actually stealing my only form of enjoyment?
What, whacking Granum?
No, I was talking to Sarah about the
Oh.
cat. The cat. Cats don't have owners. Sovereign citizen. Something my foot that.
You started like your
or something? I don't know. Okay, it's gone. Huh?
Well, 92 gathering.
4 hours, same as always. I'm doing the Iron Man thing where you, instead of sleeping for a solid night, you sleep shifts. So
It's also a good way to practice lucid dreaming.
yeah, that's not necessarily down to my sleep schedule though. That's just more of like I've had various degrees of success with that over the years. It's always
If you get yourself in that sort of sleeping pattern where you just like take those 2 or 3 naps throughout the day, you'll start directly going into REM cycles. So it's like it's really good if you're practicing lucid dreaming because you'll just automatically, jump right into a REM cycle.
cool. I kind of like the theater of the mind that my current situation is, which is just making up stupid, elaborate plots and like basically writing scripts in my head that only I read. It's fucking hilariously stupid. Always the weirdest shit. What was the other one I was telling you about the other day? I had a dream where it was like the stand, but instead of it, the 2 houses being like, what they were in the stand, it was basically 2 sitcom families that were the head of each side. I don't even know how to put it. It's like I don't mean to say like I'm special or anything. It's just that my mind seems to prefer the I'll entertain myself version. Demonic gateways for is it called? Maybe it's just specific.
Oh god.
It's either it's
Oh fuck. Thought I was dead there.
Oh, if there's a demonic gateway, like if a warlock drops a demonic gateway, which is what
Scary.
my character does, you can use it to teleport. Yep. You can teleport you if you ever need it. Not with a warlock.
Oh, that sound.
I watched Black Adam last night. It was pretty good.
Was it?
Yeah.
I think it's funny that people are like, The Rock can't act. For better or worse, it's fine. I've enjoyed him in Jumanji. I thought it was pretty good. I think I've seen many other. Maybe wasn't he in?
Moana?
I didn't watch that. Enough.
You didn't watch Moana? What?
There's a few Disney movies. I kind of, when I was younger, I'd seen them all.
Oh, that'll be some good Disney movies. I want to
watch them as an adult, but not Disney's. What movies have I? Well, that is pretty much is the extent of my. Maybe the Scorpion King. I don't. like that's enough wood for bowcraft, considering the stack of brown wood. Wood doesn't get used for much. Like it depends on the shit.
Server rebooting. Well, you're trying to get some granum, man. Jesus, like 1 point of durability per harvest.
That babe? At least demon hunters, as far as I know about. Any other ones at this time? Yeah, like I was saying the other day, it's a fun class, but it's very much like playing different, like a two-handed, a dual wielding dragon, dragoon, Final Fantasy, a leap forward attack kind of thing.
So many rocks.
If anyone else can, I think Warglaives are only for that class. Oh.
Ah.
While warriors, rogues, death knights, monks, and demon hunters can wield the war. What?
You leave me, Billy.
Oh, so yeah, rogues, death knights, warriors, monks, and demon hunters. Yeah, more or less with a tank mixed. And then you might like monk, actually. Monk has a healer, has a tank, has a DPS.
My reserves are fucked. Yeah. There you go. It's a sick lance, man. I'll collect a little bit more of that. Still don't think I should crush this shit yet. I want to make sure the stronghold has a nice supply. Yeah, I think we should just collect like a fuck ton and crush it all at once. It's not a whole lot. We could use more calcs. Saburo's pretty good. Granum, probably use more. Damn, there's a lot of Saburo powder. And the Granum powder. I feel like this should be a full stack. The astronaut cock. Oh god. I don't even know I can... No, I don't think so. Yeah. Well, let me see if I can get it off. 79, yeah. That wasn't charged fully. It was like close, but... I still probably hit you for like 90 or something. uh... Yeah, that shit hits hard. Makes me want to use the bow more. Seems kind of
Oh.
dirty.
We were talking about shooter stance. Try this. Turn to your left 90 degrees after you get your stand back up. Turn to your left 90 degrees. Like, pull your bow, draw your bow. Well, so you have to turn after you fully draw, I think. Like, test it. And then turn right 90 degrees, and it shouldn't sway as much. I think you actually have to face your body 90 degrees, like your feet, square your feet 90 degrees. So, like, face the wall entirely, because you're on my screen, your feet are still squared up. I guess your guy does shuffle his feet. You can also just keep turning until it stops the sway, but
Sway doesn't seem like too much to deal with either way.
yeah, I've gotten used to it, but I'm actually training.
It's when you move and try to shoot, it's tough.
You could try moving too and see if it helps that. I know they've said that there's both horseback and on foot archer stance that helps this way. Like prep by
You want to take that bag back?
Whatever, just put it in the. If you don't have a bag, you don't use it. Just stick it in the bottom of the locker. But you can use it.
I've got like 4 bags here in my row that I'm not even really using fully, so I'm just gonna
Stick it in the bottom row.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
Empty bags. Alright, there's a lot of like made up systems that I've come up with that I just don't tell anybody about. Ooh. 99-21 short bow. That's actually pretty strong. Let's test it. Here, Mr. Priest. 55. What hits harder than that on? 7.
Nice.
I mean, if you really want some stam food, bro, I'd be down to go on a mission to get some meat or something. It's not the most, you know.
It's something that's the low health reserve. It's the health reserves that are always too high.
There's tons of that in there. Decocted, the water's really good. There's plenty of 0 health, only stam and mana, but ultimately you'll find that even mana will fuck you at some point.
Yeah.
This guy's still stammed. It has a stam icon on his bar with the guy leaning over holding the bag.
My dude's
Get his reserves up high enough.
My dude's losing weight. He's still stout, but he's losing weight.
I mean, getting your weight back's fine. It's more about like that red square that's like your guy's stamina recharge is reduced.
Yeah.
Lower reserves.
What do I do with my horse? You have to like. Yeah, well, where's my horse? He's still outside. Did I not bring him?
I know. Hit P. Is he still there?
I hear him.
Or pull up your horse and see if he's.
Yeah, he's still there. I hear him. Did he like teleport upstairs somehow? I brought him inside. Where'd he go? I literally parked him like right next to the ore chest, like the mining shit. I just heard him though. And is he like in the ground or something? I'm gonna have to like teleport. I have to go outside and... He's gotta be in the basement, man.
Go outside and just run for a bit. We'll teleport to you.
I can hear him.
He just fell through the floor.
Yeah.
In the dungeon. Man, I wish there was crawling in this game, like getting under the auction house
In New World.
yeah, there was something like that in this game.
Oh, my horse tripped me out, dude.
They all crawl into the basement of the fucking stronghold.
Who owns the free horse inn?
What's that, Jimmy?
So who owns the free horse inn?
I don't know. I don't know what that is.
It's the house like the bottom of the hill. Or like halfway down. I don't know. Just didn't know if it was one of ours.
Nah, nobody can go.
Figure I'll get my mining and gathering maxed and crush a bunch of this shit up.
Dude, I can't wait till they put pilfering in the game. Like, you're gonna be able to, like, pickpocket players and shit. Like, I have a feeling what it'll be is, like, pickpocket a player, then take, like, 10 out of their inventory. If they have a stack of 50 calamine in their inventory, and that's it, it's 10. I don't think you're gonna be able to just obviously explore their inventory.
Depends on the consequences for your actions, I suppose.
Yeah, like, I think if, like, in Skyrim, if a guard sees you do it, like, you're in a bank or something, you get busted, but... Sure, you could run through someone's pockets in the wild, and nobody will, like, you know, the only consequence is, oh, hey, what the fuck are you doing?
I feel like out in the wilds, man, if you can sneak up behind somebody and...
Yeah.
Maybe it should, like, take longer if you're taking, like, more stuff, but I think it's fair game, man. Like, people should be able to, if they manage to sneak up behind you and do that shit.
I mean, it would make
In a town, it would be grief, though. Like, if people just fucking, you know, people AFK in towns and shit.
In the open, it would be more like, hey, this is a robbery, I'm gonna go through your pockets and,
people do right now when they rob people is tell them to slash their
Drop loot, yeah.
it puts everything on the ground and they ruffle through it. But like, I pull through it. I told Ricky.
That makes sense though. That works pretty good.
Yeah, they're putting actual like thievery in the game. I'm assuming there'll be other uses for it too, like maybe some pick locking on chests and shit. Pick locking, lock picking. I read the fucking Trailer Park Boys wiki too long. He's trying to lock dick me. But yeah. Oh yeah, I'm on this guy now. I can take the Campodon and turn it into garbage.
Surprised the intelligence hasn't boosted that up yet. Unless it's like a bug, maybe. Visual bug, just not displaying until I relog. Some weird shit going on with the armor training.
So, like, Campodon gives you 565 leather a carcass. I guess that's a lot. Like butchering an elephant, you should get a lot of fucking skin. I wish that a lot of the animal meats had more purpose.
Visual bug, definitely. Secondary skills often don't update until relog. Gotcha. Yeah. Was having some weird shit happen with the armor training yesterday. Where it, like, wasn't showing. It should have been maxed, but it wasn't displaying it properly. I even tried relogging and it still wasn't showing properly. Maybe I didn't, like, full quit the game. But I wonder if this visual bug is actually limiting me from progressing through this. Because I had this with intelligence, right? And then I read the damn book.
Cooking still imposter?
Not that it's important, but I'm probably just going to manually craft this to level it at this point. But it's kind of shitty. I got the book going and it's just not doing anything. What exactly happened with the armor training? It was like a... It should have been maxed. Like, it was showing that the skill train to, and then with the, like, strength and dex bonuses, it should have been higher than the effective level was. But then I had, like... I don't know, combat techniques wasn't maxed at the time, and then I, like, fixed that, and then it fixed some of it. It was just some weird shit. And then it still wasn't displaying properly. I, like, relogged. It was literally at, like, a hair from being maxed. It was 99 and pretty much, like, right at the end of, like, just about at the max experience.
Test listing horn scale.
I don't know, it was just weird. I relogged, I came back on though, and everything was fine.
Stack, we have like stacks of it, and it just keeps growing. Markers. Weight scales. How can we get those?
Getting so close. Get this shit done with. Yeah, I think there was something going on with combat maneuvering not being like updated. That might have contributed to it being weird. Totally fixed itself the next day. And I wasn't really like doing anything important the night before, so it wasn't a big deal. It's just tripping me out for a solid 10 minutes. '80 petrology. It's another visual bug. Should be higher now. Should be 80. Skill train to 97. Oh yeah, because that's capped by the petrology. That's right. But that's got to be a visual bug right there, right? That should be 80. That shouldn't be capped. Oh, I gotta move. Not paying attention. I don't even know what part of this shit is valuable to sell, but it's valuable for leveling up skills. And petrology's 81. Oh, there we go. Fixed itself. So this is pretty much maxed.
You still hitting that same damn rock?
It's a different rock, man. It's calcs. I mean, the server's rebooting in 30 minutes. How much else I can really go do right now? I mean, I guess I could, but I'd rather wait until the server's back up.
So what are we gonna do when the servers come back up?
I don't know.
Well, that doesn't sound very exciting.
I think we're just waiting on a doctor at this point to come up with something more. I'm still down to go to the runes. So.
Yeah, I'm going for
fishing.
weaponsmithing. I can't fish though. Like don't have profession skills, and that also does not sound exciting.
Exactly.
Sounds like something, yeah, you do when you don't have a bunch of other people that we can go do other shit with.
What's that?
Fishing's a primary, so I can't waste my skills. I don't know if I can even... I'd like to fuck with it at some point, but...
Not last. Yes.
I feel like if we have like a semi-group, you should probably go like... do something that'll get us clade or something slightly more difficult to farm, something we can't do solo.
Jimmy, do you have a horse with you down there?
Yeah.
Jimmy?
Yeah. You can't hear me? Hello?
God.
I hear you.
Level 98 gathering. Yeah, so I have to get into what basic ore extraction, right? I need to get into this shit. Well, I guess intermediate and then advanced. It's fucking 3 different primaries, man. It's crazy, man. You got basic ore extraction, intermediate ore extraction, and then advanced ore extraction, and all 3 of them are primaries. I ain't gonna be able to learn shit, man. You humans got it good. At least for profession skills. Kind of get fucked over in other areas, but... we don't need shield crafting. I don't think we're gonna do this at all. Don't need advance for just making up to steel? Okay. Use intermediate stuff and use refining on that? Okay. It's definitely a lot of shit. Ore extraction appliances. That's the grinder and the crusher. Haven't used the furnaces yet. Those are all secondaries, though. Or extraction appliances aren't, though. I gotta pay more attention. So what part of Calx is worth selling? Somebody told me Calx was a good moneymaker, but is it like the malachite or? Almost 99. Granum blood ore is basic. Blood ore to pig iron is intermediate. Then refining doesn't count as ore extraction. Okay. So I know how to do the granum to get blood ore is the crusher, right? Then what are you supposed to do with the blood ore to make pig iron? I don't know what the next step is. I just know how to crush this shit, and that's like about it. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do beyond that. Calcium is powder and coal, which you need for many things, including making steel. So those are valuable. Okay, gotcha. Probably gonna want to hang on to that stuff though for my weaponsmithing. I need to start reading a book on heavy armor training, like ASAP. Feel so gimped without it. Then I got like no clades. I shouldn't have gotten this so early. I don't have passive regeneration yet, and this is just kind of fucking me for group stuff when I have healers. Large lungs. I think I just want big boned. I want big boned and massive. And probably the war cry. Probably the battle cry. Increasing your strength plus 20 for a short amount of time. Yeah, I think I need that for sure. Seems really good. There's a perk I could get, and it increases my strength by 20 temporarily. It'd probably be enough to wield the astronaut cock. Granum, you either crush, no catalyst to get decent amount of blood ore. Some other things like amarantum. Just for tongue steel. Put granum into the tractor with some catalyst. Get double the blood ore. Gotcha. Sacrifice all the other stuff. Okay, assuming so, starting out, I'm assuming I definitely want to take like the crusher route to get the lore for all the other materials. But then like later on when I'm specifically just kind of focusing on steel production, probably better to do the attractor.
Jimmy, have you seen that? Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
I hear you. Oh, Mike. How about now?
I can hear you fine. Can you hear me?
Have you seen that what Alvarin site does?
Alvarin what?
So Alvarins get a clade called Alvarin sight that lets you see enemies through walls as outlines.
That's pretty dirty.
Yeah. Yeah. They get it. They spec into it.
Yeah, I've been using the portable crushers. Yeah, I think that's the thing. I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen the attractor. I don't know where to find those things to use. But not only that, I'd have to like transport the materials, which is a little sketch. I gotta get Kinto. Kinto in my group. He's a master weaponsmith. Just get him to show me the ropes. But he said this is where I should start. Getting Calx, Sabura, Granum, just crushing it up. There's one in Tindrum and Morinkur. Yeah, we're based out of Bhakti area, so that'd be kind of far. I have to like plan for that trip. Or perhaps just like go over there. I'm sure maybe I can farm some of this stuff over there, right? Just do a little work while I'm in the neighborhood. A server reboot only, it's like instant, eh? It doesn't like stay down for too long.
No. Yeah, that's not like maybe like I think 5 minutes or 2 minutes.
Gotcha.
To go make some breakfast while that's going on.
Ugh. Gotcha.
Over to Bhakti real quick and grab a respec on my clade points. I want to change the way my character's built a little bit on this character.
How much does that cost?
I want to say it's 10 or 20 gold.
Yeah. Probably shouldn't have spec'd into that Stygian perk. Not yet, anyway. I need passive regeneration before I feel like that's really super valuable.
Yeah.
I got a bunch of healers that whenever we go and do stuff, you know, I'm just kind of fucking myself.
Yeah, it's gotten better than it used to be. It used to be just straight shitty, but yeah, it really just boils down to like I've noticed when we're dueling that it definitely I'm like, wow, I've hit Jimmy. You know, I'm like mentally doing math in my head, and I'm like, I must be close to the 200 mark on Jimmy's health with my damage. And I look at you and you're at half. And I'm like, what the fuck? And I went back and looked at my damage log after, and yeah, I'd gotten you close to 200, but you regenerated a quarter of your bar while we were fighting. So, it's not bad. It's just, yeah.
It'll be so much better.
I mean, we do have a lot of mages to heal you when you're fighting, but
if you just don't have to heal me, though, it's always better.
Yeah, and like once you have a mage locked onto you, pumping an extra heal into you to make up for your healing deficit isn't the biggest deal in the world.
Yeah, I feel like as long as I'm not being focused down hard, like, I should be fine.
I really think, though, yeah, you need to get meditation. Like I said earlier, I don't know if you're just waiting because you want to be self-sufficient, but if you need any books from Bhakti, man, you can just pay me back whenever.
I just need the heavy armor training.
Yeah.
I was gonna
pop it, though, because I don't want to walk it back.
Alright.
So whenever you're ready to do that, you don't have to do it right now.
I should start that. I feel like I'm so gimped without it.
Yeah, like you can just...
Hey, that's alright. How you doing, my friend?
I don't know. You said you like learning naturally, but you're going to have to be overweight. Just take that Cooprum shield back out of... I don't know what happened to that Cooprum shield if you still have it. But that Cooprum shield's great for strength training because it puts you way over.
Oh yeah, leveling it's not a problem. I just need the book so I can actually level it.
Yeah. up. Yeah. East.
Alright, I'll deposit this calx and I'll come to Bhakti.
Okay.
See if we make it before the servers go down. Got 15 minutes, probably should be good.
Damn it. Oh, I know I was gonna do that. Rip. I did the thing where so when you're running to Bhakti from the base, there's a house on the left-hand side towards Bhakti, and that is the cutoff point where you can actually hit the priest. And I swear to God, if you hit it any sooner, even if it's not by much, it seems to be the halfway point. So why isn't E-binds?
Why is the server going down? I think it's just a regular like reboot to refresh the servers. I think they do it pretty regularly. Does the server restart like a daily thing? They do this every day, or? I'm assuming not. If seems like maybe just once in a while. I don't know.
I want to say it's weekly.
I wasn't sure. I know like one other time I was up this late, it did a restart too.
I'm trying to get the last time I saw one, and it wasn't anytime recent.
Once a week. Gotcha.
There's an updates channel in MO2 updates. Posts normally, anyways. I want to say I'm gonna come over there and yeah.
Usually I work at this time. I work right now. Yeah.
Really?
Hell yeah, my dude.
Okay.
I feel that. I used to do that all the time. My old job.
I left one in the fridge, didn't I?
Just to have Twitch up on my phone while I was cutting vegetables and shit like that.
Dream. That's what you dreamt about?
It's nice. It helps the time go by.
Wow.
Something to take your mind off the tasks that you're so used to doing day by day. Alright, let's see if we can make it to Bhakti. I should take my horse bags off. Probably can't do it while I'm mounted, no? Yeah. Let's go. Oh shit, there's a bunch of stuff I was supposed to bring to sell.
For the tree line this time like I usually do and not get all fucking... Oh, I'll be fine, I'll do it early.
See your bag of loot on the hill.
Yeah, I was watching that guy's video on YouTube who plays Alvarin, and he uses jumps on inclines to get distance on people, and I tried it, I was messing around with it, and I just caught like wicked air, and it killed me.
If the servers are only down for 5 minutes, I might just wait for them to come back up.
Because I obviously didn't learn any enough from it.
Trying to fix my sleep schedule tonight. It's like I started at a pretty weird hour for myself, but just gonna roll with it and stay up and try to sleep at a normal hour now. Like it's 8 a.m. right now, and I've been live for 4.5 hours. I started at like 3:30 a.m. my time.
I am good and close.
What are you doing out there in the woods all freaking dead?
You mean?
Me?
Oh, you're looking at my screen. I'm going to Bhakti to learn a book. Something I do quite a bit.
It's a really dangerous place to just like auto run when you're not looking. I'm gonna fucking fall down into the Solano cave.
Not a book. Hey, I'm respecking. That's my agenda while I'm here.
Real dangerous. I guess I'm not that close yet. It's like behind these trees.
And someone else always gets it. I don't remember where this fucking vendor is. What? Fuck.
Just get the fuck out of there.
I was saying about an hour for reboot. Bro, this is where the magic vendor is, isn't it?
Yeah, dude, that's where she's supposed to be.
Well, I guess server reboot's a good time.
An hour? They're saying an hour on the reboot? Is that what you said?
Assuming all goes well, generally it's about an hour, 2 to 3 if shit fucks up behind the scenes. But I don't know, maybe they're patching it or something.
Oh,
Maybe I'll play some Mordhau. Play some Mordhau and dip my melee training in. How long do the servers usually stay down, Murdius? Do you know? Oh god. I just passed by somebody. With 2 horses. The tamer.
Oh, they're coming after you?
Usually at work, you got no idea. Gotcha.
Yeah, it looks like general consensus is an hour.
An hour, gotcha.
Saying longer, but I don't know if they're necessarily like.
Horse stem. I'm glad that guy wasn't hostile. I wouldn't have been able to run from him.
Sure. These server Discord posts had times on them.
Probably just wants to get back before the servers go down, though.
Alright, last Oasis is fucking. There's like, maybe next week. We'll see.
Guess I'll wait an hour. Guess I'll just go fuck myself then.
Hey, Purse, how you doing, my friend?
I was like, yeah, I'm gonna come here and respec, and the fucking vendor is just straight not here.
Yeah, that's pretty weird.
You're in the wrong spot. Maybe there's 2 spots that have that same exact layout. But no, this
Yeah, we've got a couple guildies still on at this time, which is... I'll probably keep playing when the servers come back up.
Oh, cut deep, baby. Cut deep.
Oh, I don't want to go that way.
Yeah, exactly. Fairly sure it's the magic vendor that sells the respec.
Yeah, I think it is. Like, what, 20 gold, I think?
Yeah.
How does MO2 feel coming from Mordhau? Heard the two compared, never played the other. Mordhau's like the GOAT for melee combat, in my opinion. This game's definitely different, but I feel like this game has like quite a few of the same tricks. It's definitely its own beast. I wouldn't say you could be like... I think a lot of the things that you learn in Mordhau will translate over really well, like... But it's definitely its own thing to get used to. think the only thing that kind of sucks is like
Town to the server shuts down.
there's definitely a noticeable ping thing with Mortal, like because I'm in NA and the server is in Sweden, right? And it's totally playable, it's totally doable, but it's there. It's something you got to get used to. Like where you see people isn't exactly where they are.
These are, if you look at my screen, imposter, here's the fishing vendor and what they sell. The rod's 1 gold, you know, lines are 10, 25, 10, 15 for hooks. So,
I might not make it. This horse has let me down.
A lawless town.
Uh-oh, I might not make it to town in time. I'm so close.
Are you using the nearest priest, or
Nah, I'm just fucking going for it.
priest?
It's like right here. I just feel like I went slightly the wrong way. I definitely went like a little bit the wrong way. So what happens if I log off in the wall? Where the fuck did I go? This is not... Uh-oh. Thank you very much for the follow, Azariah.
When we get back, hit priest and well, hit priest and show me your screen, and I'll tell you where you. I'll look at your Twitch stream.
Have I tried exit leg? Yeah, I've seen Tatsua's uses that as well. No, I haven't tried it personally, but I've considered looking into it if I end up playing this game for a while. I don't know. It all depends. Like I feel like it's doable and something I can get used to. So I feel like I'm gonna try to get as used to it as I possibly can with the lag, and then maybe if like it's really that detrimental, maybe I'll try the exit lag thing.
I feel like if you hit priest, you're gonna end up blocking.
Oh yeah, I will, but I have stuff on me. I don't want to do that.
Oh, you're alive. Duh. Never mind.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't know how I got lost. I went like right over the hill. I think I was zoning out and not really paying attention to where I was going.
Figure it out when the server comes back on.
As long as my horse doesn't bail on me.
No, it won't do any of that stuff. You can log out with your horse under you, and it'll stay on you for months. You have to be like 10 meters from your horse when you log out, but...
I'm on my horse, so it should be fine. Hopefully.
Yeah, but you're really tall. That could still be a problem.
Oh, Bhakti's right there. I'm literally gonna be like 20 feet outside the gate and the server's gonna go down on me. Yeah. Fuck. Shit.
Close enough. Yeah, you'll log off with your horse. It's fine.
Shit. No, don't update New World.
I'm gonna take a break for an hour. We'll be back.
Alright, man. Alright, let's play some Mordhau for a bit.